And the air was just right for Skyrim. Actually, the weather's really dreary here today. Rainy and gray and nasty, and good day to stay inside and play video games. I got my doggy Harley sitting next to me. She's such a good girl. And they got to go out for a walk this morning in the rain. Then I had to dry them off. And it's wet dog. You're not wet anymore, though. Good girl. Really? She's such a mooch. Such a mooch. Good girl, Harley. Go lay down. Go on. Really? Really? She's like, if I sit here long enough, you'll continue to pet me. I know you will. Wasabi. There's going to be some of that on the plate tonight. Sushi night. So I got about 4.5 hours and then I got to go eat. And Harley's over here mooching attention. See her nose right there? Doggy nose. Doggy nose. Yeah, she doesn't climb in my lap like Angel. Angel will climb up in my lap. Of course, you've seen that, so you know. Where are we at here? Is that better? That's better. And I tried compiling a Wabbajack again today. I'm a glutton for punishment. And I've come to the conclusion that Wabbajack just doesn't like me. You want some sushi too? Oh, we like the spicy sushi. So I hope you like it spicy. There's one roll they have called Orzura that's got like jalapeno. And then we have another one that we really like. It's got like the spicy tuna on the inside. And then we have one that's over the rainbow, which has cashews and raw garlic and jalapeno. Oh, and talk about opening your sinuses up. That's good stuff. So we are outside of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, playing a lute and running pretty darn good. It's like almost 60 frames a second here in the really thick Falkreath forest. So that's definitely do not upgrade to the latest version of NVIDIA driver because it sucks. All right. So where are we going? We have to go speak to Mayuri, the apothecary's assistant, over in Markarth. Girl's been running her mouth. Seems she wants an ex-lover killed. You love spicy? Take a vacation to Cali. Well, if you come to Cali, get a hold of me before you do, so we can meet up and go out for sushi, because that would be great. We can talk Skyrim and eat sushi and watch our wives' eyes glaze over as we're talking about things they don't care about. I realize that when I talk to my wife about it, I'm talking to her about modding the game and, you know, different things that are going on and things I had problems with and whatever else. And I watch her eyes glaze over. I'm like, okay, I'll just stop talking about that now. When your eyes glaze over, I know we're done. All right, so where are we going? We're going to Markarth. That would be this way. Your skirt is through your legs, so fix that. Thank you.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Let's find out about Kesh.
Your skin. Are you ill?
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection.
Not interested in modding talk. Yeah, neither's mine. I mean, she's really nice. She'll listen to me.
Where are you going?
But,
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those
when
who
her eyes
remain.
glaze over,
Kesh
I'm
could
like,
tell you
okay,
more.
I'll stop talking
I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Kesh can tell you more. So these goblins, man, they make some wicked fires. Those are Mahail's goblins. Yeah, like this guy right here. Oh my gosh,
Scream,
really?
plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
And your little dirt zog too. Work up our one-handed skill. Where's this guy at? There you go. A slide tackle
Keeping
your
low.
butt. Then we're gonna run away. What's up, Queen?
Run, you fool!
Oh yeah, you think you're good with the bow? Ooh, let's see how good you are. Turn on my predator vision, I can see you. Here, have another one.
Focus.
Looks like we got some more over here.
Back off!
That little ball of fire flying around, I think that's a hummingbird. Alright, take out the goblins. Yeah, up here we're running 45 frames a second. They killed the guard. Sudden Strike Gaming. Sky UI SC is the only mod that are not updated yet. On a cool design for beanies. Oh, cool. I look forward to seeing it. I'm all about the beanies. You know, I got to protect the hair. This is probably my favorite view in the whole game. This one not bad either. So are you talking about Sky UI for console?
I am master of the arcade. Fire, frost,
Yeah.
light.
That is a will-o'-the-wisp.
You won't get the best of me.
We got a manic mage up here.
That one hurt. Just kidding.
Alright, so we're not getting...
Been itching for this.
The courier.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
He's an elf. For PC, yes. That is a very colorful bird. Embroidered patch. First 25 custom. Oh, nice. I'm running Sky UI. This is Sky UI. Probably because I'm on 1.5.97. Target with an arrow. Splitting another arrow. Ire shot. That'd be cool. All right. Robin Hood. Who's this?
Victory shall elude your grasp.
That is a Minotaur. And he's got a pretty wicked swing with that hammer there. So we got to watch out. Stick and move, stick and move. And then we're going to take your soul. Oh, we don't have a soul gem. We actually did pretty good fighting him, though. He didn't kill us. But I got the Bethesda update, unfortunately. I got the Bethesda update also, but then I ran the downgrade patcher. So I actually have Marketplace and resources in my files. They're just not turned on. And then I ran the downgrade patcher from Halgari. Okay, that hurt. We need to do this. So run the downgrade patcher, downgrade to 1.5.97, and then you won't have an issue. And then make sure you set to only update when you launch the game. What's up, Soul Chaser? When you update the game through Steam, and then don't ever update don't ever run the game through Steam. Always run it through SKSE, and you'll be fine. That is my recommendation. Take it or leave it. We need to load from this latest save, because then we'll have our paraglider, our glide crow. And then we're hungry and thirsty, so we need to eat something. So I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to actually heal up a little bit. I do love the floaty animation. That's cool.
Any last words?
And then we need to eat and drink. So how about some food? Baked potato. Just 2 fists in it. Sharp. Little leg of goat. And we're going to chug a little water here too. Alright, now we should have our glide crow. Bunny! There's a bunny in the road. Alright, little elevation. What's the floating animation? Yeah, it's XPM SSE, that's correct. It's the expanded skeleton. And if you go into the MCM menu, you can choose what's called nipple magic. And that will give you the floaty animation. And the magic effects will be on your nipples. That's why it's called nipple magic. We're going up over that. Squirrel! Let's go get this sky shard over here. Check out the beautiful sunset. So when you download your game from Steam to my desktop, then ran my mod manager with that SKSE, does that mean? Okay, hold on a minute. Does that mean I was doing it how I need to be to get a PC? You don't actually skip Steam. It's checking for Steam to be on, but you can run Steam in offline mode. Steam just needs to be running. It just wants to make sure that you have a valid copy of the game, that you don't have a pirated copy. So it's checking to make sure that, you know, it can get a hold of Steam and go, hey, is this a valid copy of the game? And Steam goes, oh yeah, that's a valid copy, and it goes, okay, cool. And that's all there is to it. So this must be from Winter Sun. Some nice looking bowls. Shrine of Leki. Shrine of Talpapa. Talpapa. So I wonder if we can activate it. Wow, we can activate it. What's the one in the middle? %2 of your maximum health per second. That's kind of a cool one. Okay, so we have a shrine here. This looks like a good place to maybe set up a tent, spend the night. Yes, nipple magic. So when I talk about nipple magic, so let's do fire spells. That's why it's called nipple magic. Because the fire will be in front of her, and actually when she casts it,
You will face the full fury of my wrath.
it casts from there, not from her hands. So that's why it's called nipple magic. But yeah, that's the floaty animation. There's also, you can set up schlong shouts. I'm kind of scared to see what those look like. Okay, so when I do start on PC sometime in the future, no update, my pre-AE copy of Skyrim. No, you can update to your, you know, the full version, which would be 1.6.1130 is the latest version on Steam. Download that and then just use the downgrade patcher. And it'll downgrade you to 1.5.97. And then you can keep the like Saints and Seducers and Rare Curios, the Creation Club, the free Creation Club content. You will need that mod because that's the expanded skeleton. You just won't choose the nipple magic thing, which means you'll cast magic from standing on the ground. The reason I like it is because it's a floating animation. This is a guy thing. So our magic is hurting, our stamina is hurting, which means we probably have a disease of some sort. Where should we put this? We should probably put this into health. And then we have 3 perk points. Where should we spend them?
Is that the best you've got?
That is no bueno.
Let's make some friends. Too late to back down now.
Gonna make some changes to your load order? Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Since we got so rudely interrupted. What's up, Mustafa? And let's sleep. Actually, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Let's not sleep. How am I? I'm doing good. Alright, so let's pack this up. But let's go back into our skills menu. Because we have a couple more. We have 3 perk points to spend. But we got rudely interrupted by a saber cat attacking us. How about we put something into speech? Performer. Grants the perform power once a day. Play a song, entertain up to 5 people, 50 feet. Collect a donation. Not that interested. Buy items 15% less, trading with the same race. Got it. That's a good one. How about lockpicking? Lockdown. You know, this is kind of funny. I've never actually been able to do this. To activate a hostile automation, lockpick your way into its engine. Lock difficulties based on current health. Pick its lock 15 seconds, reduce its health to 1 and shut it down for 60 seconds. If you fail, you can try again. I want to try that. We did get Rauber's Eye, which is good. How about gone in 15 seconds? Taking 15 seconds or less to pick a lock on a container illuminated by Rauber's Eye improves the added treasure. What else do we have? Sneak is only at 29. Light armor is at 73. %, less attack damage from enemies with full health wearing light armor. Okay. And that's will take us to level 26. So let's throw a save right here. And then let's put on a hood and a cloak since it's raining. Let's loot this guy if we haven't already looted him. We didn't loot him. Okay, and now... Okay, we do have our paraglider, which is good. And we want to go west. This is why you need Ordinator? Why do you need Ordinator? What's going on here?
You're as good as dead.
Oh, this is Serpent's Bluff. Where are you at?
Why won't you die?
Because I'm invincible.
Oh!
You're a loony.
Yeah! Ah! No more. Oh!
The rhino took him out. Oh, now the rhino's taking me out.
Wrong move! Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories. Think you can hurt me?
Okay, where's that bad guy? He's right there. Gotcha. This is how we do it. And we loot the rhino. It's half elephant, half rhino. It's the elephino. Go back to the pig pokers. We got one more bad guy up there. But we have a bad guy here. Oh, hey now.
You can do better than that. Let's dance.
You're not a very good dancer. Alright, so now we want to do something like this. Find all the dead bodies. There's one. That's another one. So the spell instincts really helps locate the dead bodies. Taking your bread. You ever seen one before? An elephino? No, I've never actually seen an elephino. I've seen pictures of them, but never seen one in real life. Oh, now that's cool. You can hear the rain on the tent.
Someone there?
Yes,
Somebody help.
you're
Is
deaf.
someone there? Hello?
Yeah.
Your efforts are in vain. Ha!
We got to do something about this archer.
You even
over
tried.
here.
Come on, come on!
Yeah.
That is a Minotaur Shaman. So we're going to throw a save right here. Because they can be kind of tough. They fire a bunch of like magic stuff at you. So we're going to loot these guys, I think, first. I do like that sound of the rain on the tent. That's really cool. Just leave the map out in the rain. Note from Forsworn. The matriarch grow weary of your hesitation. Our people control the entire eastern slope of the Reach. All save Sungard. Sungard? Take it and the invaders will be cut off from all retreat. But we must move now. I'm going to speak like, say it like you're Arnold. Well, we must move now. While the defenses are still weak. Summon the tribes. Do what you must, but if you do not act, we shall find someone who will. I don't make a very good Arnold. Get to the chopper. It's still fun to try, though. And it may be entertaining for you people. Give me your mead. Cool. Alright, should we take this guy out? Bigger weapon. Let's go get him. Like I said, they can be kind of rough because they fire a bunch of magic at you.
Yeah.
Best bet is just run up on them and start hacking.
Yeah.
Got him. Because if you stay back, yeah, they'll fireball you to death. Imminent destruction. All right. Sneaking
Okay,
and sniping.
quiet.
Serpent's Bluff. Well, it's pretty bright here. I don't think we need the light. Maybe we do. It's kind of dark down here. There's a trap there. Let's skip on the trap. It's on the table. Madman of the Reach. Not a skill book. We'll take the arrows. What's the potion? Resist fire.
Here he's decided to let the hags turn him into a briar. Silverblood family own half the Reach, but this is my land. The Reach belongs to the Forsworn.
Nice kill shot. How about we set that off rather than getting stabbed by it? Do we have bad guys down here? Oh yeah, we do. Who's this guy? I don't know who that is. Oh.
Is someone there? Hello?
Burn, baby, burn. Pick out the pig pokers. I think we took out the bad guys. Gonna take your arrows. I do love this bow. It's the same as the eagle bow. Nice composite. I'm glad we went past that. We need a dead body. What's the book? Frostbite. Can we drag the body? Hey, what's up? We're dragging a dead body. Because we need a dead body for this. Okay, fine. Want to be like that? We're going to come up here and drag you up here. We're going to try. Come on. Come on. There we go. Drop you right on that. There we go. That ought to open the door. Matera. Welcome. So you remember the glowing animated black books? Spell tomes mods. Yes. Need to read it to your mods list. Okay. See if she's got feathers. Ooh. We'll take that.
Not a sound.
Push button, get bacon. That looks like the way out. Let's see what's over here. This would be good to loot. Makes dreadful canis root tea. Twin Secrets? Enchanting book. What's that? I don't want the wooden bowl, but I want the slaughterfish eggs. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to renting out my grandbabies for entertainment. Just had to tell them coughing up phlegm is not the same as throwing up. 3-day Christmas break. You're not gonna survive 2 weeks. All right. So dynamic things will let you harvest the hanging taproots, which is kind of cool. Pretty much harvest everything. You can even like harvest the horns from the goat heads. So I recommend it. Dynamic things. I wonder if we have a bad guy here on the way out. This looks like the way out. No bad guy. Eerie ambiance music mod you're using. I'm using a lot of different music mods all combined. So there is a mod that's on the Nexus that it's called Music Mods Combined, I believe it's called. And it'll combine, roughly about 20 different music mods. But it does require some work. You need to unpack the files and then put them in folders named after the music mod in order for it to work. So it's not a plug and play thing. Caught you at the worst time. Was driving. Well, don't text while you're driving. That's bad. So let's go see. This is Divine Elegance. And I don't know what you're using. It puts a big rock here. But you notice I don't have any wood in front of my door. Or anything that's over here. And I don't have that big old rock through the back of the store that you have. There's actually an alchemy lab back here, which is kind of cool. And then this is the way to Old Herolden. Should we go find Hjalti's sword? That's a good one. So yeah, this time when I did this mod list, I didn't end up with floating mushrooms because I kept the stumps and mushrooms that go with them together. I also didn't end up with floating trees over here because I'm not using Traversi Ulenwald. When you add Traversi Ulenwald in with Nature of the Wildlands, you get floating trees in this area. No bueno. From Lux Via? I'm using Lux Via.
A visitor. Old Herolden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
Why don't we get Tiber Septim's room?
You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it?
Tiber Septim's room.
That's right. In the Second Era, Tiber Septim himself led the army that conquered Old Herolden from the barbarians of the Reach. Septim would later found the empire that united Tamriel, but his first known battle and victory was right here. And this inn has the very bed the great general slept in on his first night as old Hraldan's liberator, as good as it was hundreds of years ago.
Let's go sleep in a 100-year-old bed.
I'll rent Tiber Septim's room.
Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed.
Cool.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah, show me. We'll slow down a little bit. We still walk faster than she does. Nah, it's about the same speed.
If you drink too...
No
Ouch.
drunks.
Hey!
This is an interesting NPC who can become a follower, I think. There's
Let
a
me know
big
if there's
ro-
anything
big
else you
room with the
need.
double bed. I want a fireplace in my bedroom. That'd be cool. What's the book? Battle of Sanctor. It is...
Mama, where did Papa go?
He's off fighting the war, dear. For the Stormcloaks.
Last time you said he was fighting for the Empire.
Yep, I'm sure he's doing well there.
Killing before you're killed. Armor of the Unburned. So we are using go to bed. And use those blankets. So let's sleep for an hour. And then we're going to get up. And we're hungry and thirsty, so let's take care of that. We should probably refill our water too. This is Old Hraldan. But this is Old Hraldan as done by Soldier of War. It's part of the great cities and towns. And then the wine bottles are Don't Whine About It. The bread's from High Poly Project. The tankards are from El Sopa. And then the horn candles are SD horn candles. And then we have Peltapalooza up on the wall. This orc is from Interesting NPCs.
If you got the boon, put it up and you'll have the fiercest warrior in all of Skyrim.
The finest warrior, not the fiercest.
What brings you to Old Hraldan?
What does it look like? I'm a sellsword. You hiring?
How much do you charge for your services?
I don't take coin. I just have one rule. I keep what I kill. If that works for you, then you have my steel.
That's a pretty good deal. She keeps what she kills. Okay, cool. Come with me.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead on then. My mace hand's getting twitchy.
So, Interesting NPC in orcish armor. She's actually pretty attractive for an orc. Not bad. Cool. So let's go talk to this guy about Hjalti.
Hjalti? Is that you? I've been waiting.
Hjalti, who are you talking about?
You promised me, Hjalti. You promised that when we sacked Folden, You would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited. Even after the enemy's arrows dug into my chest and their hammers crushed my bones, I've waited. Give me your sword, Hjalti, that we may become brothers, as you promised.
I'll find your sword.
I long to taste battle again.
Plastic salad. All right, take it easy, Queen. Thanks for stopping in. I do like the new door handles also.
Dine in. Let's make sure to spend more time smashing heads and less time drinking ale.
Well, I like her already. More time smashing heads and less time drinking ale.
Mara have mercy, that gave me a fright. Do you think the ghost is one of Tiber Septim's dead men?
Yep, pretty much.
The ghost is looking for his sword.
A sword? I remember a legend that Tiber Septim had attacked one of the enemy camps before he came to Old Herolden. It could be there. I'll mark it down on your map.
The ghost mentioned a Hjalti.
Hjalti? I never heard of anyone named Hjalti. Tiber Septim had many names. Maybe that's one of them.
Maybe. So we can get a full meal. Refill your waters for 10 gold? I can
Good
walk
day.
outside and go to the water and fill my water up. We'll just go outside and fill our water up. Then we're going to find Hjalti's sword. We're still on our way to go see Mayuri. So, but we have a nice orcish companion now.
Stay clear of the Forsworn. Bloodthirsty savages.
So where is Hjalti's sword? That's not it. Journal. We still need to do the lexicon. That's on the other side of the map. Where is Hjalti's sword? Way up there. Deepwood Redoubt. Alright, so we'll probably do Muri. And then we'll go to Deepwood Redoubt. Well, we'll go talk to Muri first. But I think we'll stop by the water down here. And should be under F for fill bottles. Just remember one of Kanji's blades is called the Blade of Deathbringer. Cool. So now we got our water refill. I'll have to go speak to Muri. Sounds like we got an angry bear off to the left. Squirrel! Okay, we're not getting... Oh, hey now. For some reason, going in and out of a load door also stops the paraglider from working. Here, help me out with this guy here. Well, you don't get to keep any of them because you didn't kill any of them. You're not very good for being a companion there.
Run, you fool!
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Oh, he wants to die.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
No, I'm gonna kill you.
Back off now!
No need to get rough.
We intimidated him. He's like, okay, you're too tough. Well, you gotta be careful who you talk smack to there, buddy. Uh-oh, what's that over there?
You will not defy fate.
Dirt Zog.
Smooth strides.
Who's this? That is a goblin. Dirt Zog. I think they're going to come across the bridge. Come on, Dirt Zog. You gonna take the goblins? Here, we'll help you out. If we could hit them, they keep moving. We'll light them up for you. Lovely moonlit night. I do love how Lux Via adds lighting to the roads. Makes it much easier to travel at night. But on a clear night like this, you know, where you got the moon, it's not too bad. We can actually jump up there? Yes, we can. Can we jump up here? No. What's up, Gears? Well, we're almost to Markarth. That's the farmer gonna go join the Stormcloaks or Imperials or something. Who knows? Alright, we need to go this way. Oh dear! Welcome to the City of Stone, Markarth. Yeah, we do not have the paraglider. So we'll have to see what happens when we go through another load door. Okay, we didn't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Watch out, goat. This is something I need to work on. Do you see what I see? That's a horse. Or supposed to be a horse. But it's from...
They say the butcher's meat here is bloody. I prefer mine charred.
Beyond reach. So that horse actually has a name. That horse's name is Hani. Hanni. And it's from Arnima, which is beyond reach. So let me write that down. I'll have to fix that later. Hani, the horse. And it's probably a load order thing. I may have to move Arnima below horse's renewal. But let's get the reference form of it. 17 1 2 9 4 7 5. That's the reference form. And the base form is 17103714. Okay. We will fix that later. Because this horse is okay. So we just need to make Hani use the same horse as this one. And this is different than horses.
Wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Bloodiest beef in the reach. Speaking of which, we should probably get some weapons. Because we're going to come through this door into an attack. Should we try to save her? Let's try to save her.
A bit of jewelry for your journey home.
Watch it!
Pendant would look lovely on my
I'd
sister.
die for my
By the
people.
divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard has
So we
this all
saved
under
her.
control. There are no Forsworn here.
That's just somebody you can run up on and kill and you never get in trouble.
Damn.
By
Another
the gods, that man nearly killed me.
Yep, but I saved your life.
My life. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Heyo! Came up with a new Lich character. Necro Lich.
Do you know why he was after you? No. I don't have any idea. I was
She's
just
lying.
shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City. That man said something about the Forsworn.
No, he didn't actually.
I've
We
heard
killed
of
him before
them.
he did.
Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil.
Yeah, you're a spy.
Until next time.
Bloodiest beef in the reach.
Did you see that, madman? A forsworn agent, here in the city.
Yep.
This has ruined my entire day.
He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me.
He's already decomposing. That's pretty quick decomposition there. Yeah, I don't have the thickens. I do have cats. See the house cat? Can we talk to the house cat? So apparently we can't pet the house cat. Here, put that dagger away. There you go. Good girl. Yeah, I don't want the thickens in my game. They're a little too thick for my taste. Muri. Find her at the Hag's Cure. This would be the Hag's Cure. The door is locked. So, well, I guess we could stay at the inn. Tame and house them? I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Why are you looking at me like that? The Dark Brotherhood has come, Muri. The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, my goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked? Obviously. Now tell me what you need. What I need? What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is. I'll need more to go on than that. I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
What did I do this time?
It will be done.
Standing here.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested. I'm listening. If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
How are your chores coming, my son?
Today I've cleaned the linens, washed the floor.
Is there anything else? I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too.
Funny thing is that even
Lost my
if
nerve.
you murder him,
I even brewed a special
she
poison.
still gets
Lotus extract.
hated.
Maybe you could use it. Just coat your weapon with it. Then you get the idea. Tell me the full story. Why do you want Alan dead? I went to Windhelm to see the Shatter Shields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning. Frigga was killed recently. Murdered. I met Elaine in the tavern, while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams. Elaine made all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me.
Thank you, baby.
He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shatter Shields. Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm?
Okay.
He heard about Frigga's murder.
I'll try him tonight.
He wanted to befriend the family in their grief and rob them blind. Elaine used me to get close to my friends.
My wife bought me some
and
more
now
jammy
they all think I'm
bottoms.
some kind of monster. Elaine Dufont took my life, and now I'm taking his. And Nilsine Shattershield. Why must she die? Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova. A sister to Nilsine and Frigga.
It's kind of a sad story. I mean, Tova ends up killing herself.
No matter what I say. Couldn't they understand
Lost
that
both
I was
her daughters.
used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No, they treated me like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead, maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh? Maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others. And if not, may she drown in her own tears.
She's pretty vindictive.
Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
Okay.
Markarth. Where there's ore, you'll find orcs. Like flies to a latrine.
I love the dialogue. Like flies to a latrine. Ironically, the Shattershield's daughter were targeted by the shopkeep in Windhelm.
Oh, what happened?
Hmm? What do you need?
And Margaret's still hanging around outside. Alright, so let's go get Elaine Dufont. And then Nilsine Shattershield. Should have joined the Brotherhood herself. Yeah, she's pretty vindictive. But I don't think she wanted to kill anybody other than the two people, you know, that she wanted dead. Are we done with this orc? She's not really that great of a follower. Duraz.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I was getting sick of your face anyway.
I should just kill you. Getting sick of my face anyway. So yeah, we'll have to do something about the missing horse here. Part of Arnima. Very purpley out. Squirrel! Okay, we do not have what I want. So we need to save and reload. Nothing beats the Khajiit dialogue? Yeah, I agree. Like, Vasha, at your service. Slitter of throats and defiler of daughters. Perhaps you've heard of me. Maybe I will have my associates carve my name in your corpse as a reminder. Yes, the incense. This will make a fine fume. That's what I wanted, because that's how I'm going to get up here. Yeehaw! Give me that sky shard, baby. I got my sky shard. Alright. So that is a really pretty... I love the twinkly stars. You can actually change how much they twinkle. But I do love the twinkly stars. Okay, so let's go fly down here. We're going to spend the night. We'll do this in the morning. It's a good spot for a tent. That way people can see what's going on. Place it. And we're not hungry or thirsty, so we're just going to lie down and take a nap until morning. So probably about 7 hours would be good. Get going at 7:30 in the morning. And then we're off to go take out Elaine Dufont. The air is chilly. No, chilly is chilly. The air is cold. Of course, chilly sounds good. So, Elaine. Should we go north? We're getting warmed by the heat. So if we stand next to a fire, that'll warm us up. We can actually climb up there. Okay. Should we go pick up a bow? We have a nice bow.
Ready?
That's right where I wanted to hit him. Put one right through your heart. When we wait a second, it'll be venison chop, pre-cooked for your enjoyment.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day
Than drinking honey brew mead? Yes, skydiving. Cow birdie. That would be Skyhaven Temple. Those were the goblins. They're already decaying also. Oh, they're not decaying. Those are Mihail's goblins. And the Dirtzogs. So yeah, we fixed the Dirtzog texture. Now he doesn't look all funky. He's empty. Need to pan out a little bit. There we go. That might be too much. Right there. Back of the knee. Perfect. I am digging on the frame rate over here. A little stutter on area load, but not bad. I do love natural waterfalls too. And Rally's foam. It's really well done. We're pulling 14 gigs. 14 gigs of VRAM. I don't know, I'd have to look at how I can reduce that number a bit so that more people could actually use this. Hjalti's sword is north. There's an axe. A very powerful axe. I could have quite a bit of fun. Well, I think we're going to go up over the hill. Yeah, I am digging that it's over 60 frames a second. That's pretty awesome. Alright, we can probably get rid of that. What do we got here?
Should be set.
That's a bar. take out the bar. Are they grilled? We'll take them. Were they drinking wine? Juniper berry wine. And jazzbay wine. And dead person stuck in rock. Alright, not very good on the rock placement.
Keeping low.
Should we go get some moonstone? This is the best location for moonstone, by the way. If you're ever looking for moonstone. Is that Mihul? Mihul? Welcome. Let's talk to Perth.
Whoa then! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
The mine isn't safe? Why?
We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
I want the moonstone.
I'll handle those Draugr for you.
You're joking, right? Those bone walkers will tear you limb from limb. But if you want to get yourself killed, go ahead.
Yeah, you don't know who you're dealing with. Let's go in with this. That ought to be fun. And like I said, this is the best source of moonstone probably in the whole game. So if you want moonstone ore, this is where you go. What are you laughing at, buddy? Unfortunately, that threw all the moonstone off of the table. Here's one. Snag. And then, is there any more down here? Okay, well, there's... I want to mine it. 3 hits, 3 ore. Yep, faster mining. Gotta love it. I thought there was one more piece of ore that got thrown around, but maybe not. That is, well, there's a book. Ooh, that's a light armor book. We'll take that. It's a bottle of wine. All right. Go take out some more Draugr. Oh, Draugr. Nobody over there? Let's go this way. Are we dropping down the hole? There's more ore right here that we should probably mine. Going down. Aim for the eyes. Aim for the eyes.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
You are deluded.
Back off!
Oh, hey, nice bash, dude.
Could have avoided that.
Eat my twin blade. Yeah, who's laughing now, buddy? Alright, that's where we came from. This is where we're going. Ooh. Take that. Take that too. You know, for the longest time, I always got fooled by this. Now I know better.
Gotta keep an eye out for those. Yeah! Ha! You even trying? That's your best? Got me good! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Also, for the longest time, the candles on this table used to kill my frame rate. But not anymore. We're holding 74, 75 frames a second with the particle lights here. So that's pretty nice. I want that. I want that. Take the wine. I'll take that too. So yeah, they did a good job. Because without the particle lights, let's turn off EMB here for a second. That's what it looks like without EMB. And that's what it looks like with the particle lights. So they really brighten up the whole area. You know, I've never actually looked under there. Is there anything worth having under here? Not really. I'd say that's just your death. Ooh. We'll take that and that. And we're gonna drown unless we get some air. Okay, cool. We got some air. That's the first time I've ever gone down there and got that chest. In 12 years.
You even trying? Suffer the consequences.
And we took his soul. Nice. Alright, what's on the table? Yeah, we'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that, take that, take that. Now we're gonna mine this stuff. Because this is the moonstone. And there should be another one over here. I think that's it. So Briarheart. Alright, let's go talk to Perth. Tell him we clean the place out for him. Yeah, seeing over 60 or 60 frames a second out here, that's beautiful. I love that nightshade too. Perth, where did you go? We're going to use your smelter. What did it give us? Silver ingot. Hey, what's up, modder? Go talk to Perth. Ah, okay. Well, it's not locked, so we can go in.
We're keeping the mine closed until that crypt is clear.
I cleared it.
I cleared the mine of Draugr.
You did? We were waiting for the Jarl to send an entire regiment to clear that mine. Now we can get back to work. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. He gave me money. Then. How much money did he give me? Oh, I didn't see it. All right.
Those Draugr are going to be back. I can feel it.
Okay.
Don't be such a coward. We haven't seen any Draugr since the mine was cleared. Be grateful.
That is something I need to fix. So let me write that down. Basically, this wall right here didn't get snapped to grid. So you see the gap? So I need to actually move this wall just slightly to the left and snap it to the grid so that it's connected to the other one. So let's write that down. So I've got that horse to fix, and then we've got Perth. What's the name of this settlement? Having you on the side, Twitch streamer on the other, card chat, but otherwise all perfect. Okay, cool.
It's crazy to still be working here. What if there's more Draugr down there?
Oh my gosh, you're such a wuss. Soljan Sinkhole. SOLJUND Sinkhole. House. Wall. Fix. Alright, so that's something else I need to fix. Later. It doesn't like it when I jump out of game and do little tutorials. It usually crashes the stream. So we're not going to do that. We're just going to make a list of everything we need to fix, and we'll fix them later. We're just going to play right now. And your skirt is through your legs again. So fix that. There you go. Good job. So do we have... Oh, we do have it. Cool. So I guess going through a load door brings back the paraglider. What's up, Bar? Here, you want one right in your snoot? You put one right up your nose. Nice. There's a short-faced bar. Should we hunt for some food? Ooh, that's a perfect spot right there.
This is where it ends for you.
Oh, I was aiming further forward.
Your story ends.
In real life, he would have ran. We would have had to track him. Shoals Rest Farm. We have wolves.
May you find peace.
Or may you just end up in pieces. You killed the birdie. Squirrel! Oh, there's rats over here. And I left a sword here. Can you see it sticking out of the rock cairn there? That's a sword that I left here. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of rats here, though.
At least make this worth my time. Not impressed.
I'm gonna light you up. So yeah, that's where I left that sword. And there's a silver ring there too. So this is an elven leaf blade that I left here at Lund's hut. It's actually a pretty nice model. Looks pretty good in first person too. So yeah, not bad. Pretty shiny. All right, Elaine Dufont. Are we hurt? We're hurt. Uh-oh.
You even trying?
Bad kitty.
Once I'm done with you.
Ha! Ha!
Bye, baby. So many perks. Potato. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. They killed the chicken. Mahale's chickens. Hey, you look like you're hurt there, dude. Walking, and you don't. Your pants like show up and then they disappear. That's really interesting. We're not going to deal with these bandits here.
I dare you to try that again.
We do have a leap of faith over here, though. This one's always fun. What? How? What? How did I die? Doesn't matter. Everybody drink. We died. I don't know how I died, but we died. So this is coming out. We've already talked to Perth. Okay, cool. That's a forgotten dungeon right there. Another great mod. Adds a lot more places to explore all throughout the fix your skirt. Oh, your skirt's fine. I do love the sexy idols though. Looks like she's ready to kick your butt. Well, we didn't lose that much. Ooh, look, squirrel! There's bad guys up there, though. Should we go take out the bad guys? Flatten out some grass. Go sneaking up on them. It's raining. So we've run almost all the way around this little rock here. What is the way up there? This is the way up there. We ran right by it. Why did we do that? I don't know.
Silent as the grey fox.
Did you put one right in your noodle?
I'm warning you, back off. Ha ha! Look out! Here I come.
Lost? Great. Now I'm gonna have to kill you.
I'm gonna put you down.
You're not putting anybody down.
Pathetic and predictable.
We gotta watch out for that guy, though. He's pretty big.
Have you no honor?
Glory to the Forsworn.
Is that the best you've got? No. You don't stand a chance.
Take you out with the offhand dagger. I think we may be over encumbered. No, we're not. Okay, cool. What do we got here? Take that. A little bit of death bell that we can't pick up. King. We'll take that. Necklace of the Squire. Elven Boot of Lethargy. Okay, I can hear that sky shard. I know it's out there. One more and we got a perk point. Alright, let's throw a save right here. And then where are we going? Well, what I'm going to do is I need a refill on my coffee. And I got to go check on my doggy. So just hang out for a bit, and I'll be right back. Alright, change doggy diaper. Let her go out and go potty. Got fresh coffee. Recycled some. You know, I'm still waiting on the RGB gaming catheter that I ordered. It hasn't come in yet. So I had to check and make sure we had our glide crow. So if we want to go north, that's where we want to go. Because we need to get up and we need to go north and east. Actually, where's the ghost of old...
Think you can hurt me?
What's up, doggy?
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Take you out. Loot your burning corpse. Alright. So do we want to get the Healthy Sword? That's closer than Elaine Defont. So why don't we go up and get Healthy Sword, and then maybe we'll cruise over this way. Elaine Defont's way over here, and Nilsing's Shadow Shield's over there. So why don't we go... We'll go north. Norte. Oh, look at the pretty god rays. In the rainy day. Just another rainy day. North. Ooh, squirrel!
Let's make magic.
That's not a squirrel. That is a big minotaur. Why is the fox marked as hostile? This is where you go get or deal with Red Eagle's sword, isn't it? But we don't have Red Eagle's sword. She's doing a pretty good moonwalk there. So many things to do. Squirrel! That is worth a perk point to me. But I don't think I can get there from here. I need to go around that way. You're starting a new character? I'm having fun playing Rin. We're putting a save right here, by the way. That's why it just froze up for a second. We need to go up this hill somehow.
Totally hidden.
See if we can snipe some of these guys. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna snipe some guys. Only got 20 arrows in my quiver. Look at it, they're just hanging out there, just waiting for me to snipe them.
What was that?
Your death. Yep.
Wrong move! Think you can hurt me?
Well, he did put a couple arrows in me. Pretty little snowflakes. Let's go check a few corpses. Give me back my arrow.
What was that? I knew it.
What did you know? I'm going to slide tackle you? Come in here and cut you in half?
Time to end this little game.
Yep, I agree. I win.
What was that?
What was that? Sound like a dark elf. You're finally awake.
You can do better than that, can't you?
I'm sure they'll
Too
let us
late
go.
to back down now.
I'll see you in pieces.
What was that?
Did you see all the body parts flying? You are a Briarheart. You are a dead Briarheart. I'll rip your heart out. And Red Eagle Tower Key on Red Eagle's Fury. Oh, okay. We can deal with that while we're here. $150 septum. Yeah, I do love that sound. The Legend of Red Eagle. Yeah, I'm not that interested. But I do want your mead. Give me the mead. Okay. And I want that sky shard. I can hear it. And I think it's on the other side over here. What's up here? Well, they just let the trees grow through everything, don't they? Well, let's find out what's in here. Then we'll go get that sky shard. So what's your new character gonna be? Spell sword, pure mage build, werewolf, another vampire. And we just got a perk point. Nice. Why don't we spend that? We have 2 perk points. Why is our one-handed hurting so bad? What's this one? Humiliate. 2 stacks of mastery fatigue, a target, draining 150 points of magic and stamina. Having regeneration for 2 seconds. Take that. Sticking with your archer, but playing Dark Elf instead. Okay. I do like the Dark Elves myself. Smithing's only at 25. Wow. Yeah, for being level 26, you know, a lot of our skills are really low still. What's this one? That's bear traps. Not interested in that. Gone in 15 seconds. We'll take that. Alright. And let's throw a save here. Okay, we do have that. Let's go over by these ruins over here and we'll camp for the night. First, let's check out this. Make sure it's safe. Looks pretty safe. Not bad. Okay, set up a tent. Should we build a campfire? Sure, why not? See if we have anything to cook. I wonder how our skills are. We'll have to check that out too. Oh, you're restarting because of changing the ordinator and all that? Do we have enough wood for that? Yeah, we do. And let's look at our skills here. Trailblazer. 10 stamina when using a walking stick. Yeah, don't want that. Light campfires 14 seconds faster in all weather conditions using strike stone. We'll take it. And come here, little bug. Okay. Let's lay down and take a nap. Sleep it off. And probably about 12. Back. Posted new build and Icarus joining the Ichor Knights chat. Oh, okay. Cool. Get up. Pack that up. And remember, only you can prevent forest fires. So we need to go north, kind of that way. Oh, hey, look, squirrel! Oh, you know what this is? This is the expansion that I put in for Broken Tower Redoubt. So this is where I left a bow. The eagle bow is in here. We need to eat bottled water, eat some bread, little pheasant roast. Okay, they sound like they're a little angry. So we're gonna book. We're gonna go north. We will do Broken Tower readout another time. Finally added Sky Shards back. You know, it's... If you're running a perk tree like Ordinator, you really need a way to make more perk points. And Sky Shard is kind of the perfect way to do it, in my opinion. Let's go get Hjalti's sword. That's what we're doing. We're going to crash to the side of a mountain. I want to see what's going on. Say, what's going on? Let's go drop down. We're going to come in from the very... Come in like you're supposed to come in here.
Should be set.
Deepwood Redoubt, that's... I left a bow here. She's running away.
Ready?
We have a dragon also. Well, we have lots of cooked beef off of that one. Love that sun sprite. So it looks like there was a little bit of a battle going on here. The ogres were trying to take over. Take those ice ray teeth for later. Looks like we had a minotaur over here too. Well, I'm glad you guys kind of took each other out before I got here. I'll just come clean up the mess. And off to Deepwood Redoubt. Which should be over this way.
I got this.
Gotta go find Hjalti's sword, and we're gonna go get a bow while we're there. Doom Shard.
Skull makes the best axe blade. About all they're good.
Definitely not my finest moment.
I didn't even see that trap.
What was that?
I wonder if we can snipe this guy before they hit the... Oh, no, they hit the lever.
Ha! Found you!
Making an art of triggering traps.
That's right, we just came sliding in there. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of an issue. Not that bad, though.
Kill one of us, 3 more take their place. The Forsworn are unstoppable.
Have you no honor? Think you can hurt me? Your efforts are in vain. Destiny is on my side.
Yeah, but we are on fire. Just saying. Sneaking around. Sneak around, sneak around.
Someone there? Thought I heard something.
You did. And it turned out to be your death. What's the book? Madman of the Reach. I think I've already read that. That is a coin purse.
Nice and easy.
All right, Deepwood Vale. I like this little world space here. This is a good one. It was a good place to put Doom Shard, too.
Totally hidden.
Did we just alert them to our presence? Anybody else want a limp?
Is someone there?
What was that?
Lucky hit. You even trying?
Are you prepared to...
Found you.
For some reason, those don't look like, I don't know, is that natural waterfalls? Doesn't look like it. So I think he forgot to do the ones here in Deepwood Vale.
You have a death wish then? Come. Come and face the Forsworn.
No problem. Watch your body parts go flying. So where is Hjalti's sword? Is up there. Oh, a little sniping.
Your fate is sealed. Meet your end.
There's another one up there.
The Reach will be ours again.
Really? Well, that's where Hjalti's sword is. If you're just going to stand there, I'm going to put one right in your skull. Hjalti's sword. What do you know about that? That was a Briarheart. He was kind of a wuss, though. He was kind of hiding out in the tent, right? Legend of Red Eagle. We do have Red Eagle's sword, too, don't we? I think we do. Did we cut his legs off? Hag's End.
Can't see me.
Can't use USSEP since I'm using Cheat Room. Okay. Revenant. Dialogue overhaul. I never heard of Revenant, so I haven't used it. Take the hag out first.
Huh?
Then we can deal with these witches.
No. Why?
Oh, oh no! How long we been going? 2 hours, 12 minutes. We just got a crash. Everybody drink. Let's find out what this is about. MX log 01. World root camera shadow scene node. That's a shadow scene node crash, an NPC comm. So that's the shadow scene node. Not a whole lot I can do about that. What's that cloak called? The cloak I'm wearing is from BDOR from Team Tal. Team, take a look. Should we fix, you know what I want to look at? I want to look at where horse. Okay, wait a minute. Where is horses renewal? So why is that? I wonder why it's running like that. Because normally I can run a search and I can find it. So if we expand all and then we run for haven't gotten your wings yet? See, this is kind of weird that it's running like that. I wonder why the search bar is working like that. Groups, Nexus IDs, categories. No, groups. So yeah, it's not working the way that I remember it working. So what we're going to do is we're going to close this down. We're going to open it back up and see if it's working the way I remember it working before. 20 fluid ounce Red Bull. Okay. Accidentally streamed for 1 minute. Okay, that's really weird. Let me look at this should be, so that's working. And that's way up in new world spaces. So if we move that below and put it down in the world space patches, that should fix the horse issue. So let's find new creatures. And let's see if horses renewal is in here. Is it under mounts? Usually I don't have this much trouble finding stuff when I'm looking for it. Places, armory, nature, visuals, interface. Where am I going to find it? It's not under followers. Gameplay. I dump it in there. You know, it's probably under Skyrim. So I don't think it's not under audio or bug fixes. flora, clothing, city, player homes, enemies, magic, races, creatures, retextures, Skyrim horses renewal. There it is. So it's under creatures retextures, which is 64. So if I moved Arnima below it, we should be okay. Actually, anywhere under 64 would be fine. Okay, so anywhere under 64, let's collapse all this. 64 is right here. Animations, atmosphere. We put it in late loaders, so whatever. That should work. So that was that, and then also I wanted to deal with, okay, well if it's not going to crash on me, we're going to do this. We're going to fix that purse house there in Siljan's sinkhole, because I think I just fixed the horse issue by moving the load order. I moved Arnima below horse's renewal. So a little tutorial here. Hopefully OBS doesn't crash on me. If it does, my apologies. It doesn't like it sometimes when I open the creation kit and start messing around. But we're looking for great cities and towns. Siljan's sinkhole. So that's what we're looking for. It's probably the great villages. Run to Best Buy for the gamepad. All right. Well, that's an easier install than a new AIO cooler. Yeah, I didn't build this system to begin with, so trying to figure out how they ran all the survive pretend restaurant with the grandkids. Yeah, that can be tough when they ask you to eat stuff that they're making. That can be tough. You could just have to pretend eat it, right? So let's but I've been there. I can relate. So the great villages. So minor cities and towns doesn't include Siljan Sinkhole, Iverstead, Shorestone, Kynes Grove, Old Herolden, Mixwater Mill, Shorestone, Iverstead, Great Cities. Where would that be? That's Lux, Landscape, Great Town of Shorestone, Village Mixwater Mill. Iverstead. Would that be part of Old Herolden? Maybe. So we're going to set this as the active file because it's right up the road from Old Herolden. So I'm thinking that's where it's located. And we're just going to change it in the file rather than make a patch. That's why we set it as active. So we're actually going to modify that ESP. So a little creation kit tutorial. How to move walls. Little Miss A even incorporated some creative Play-Doh food. At least she understands pretend eating. Okay, cool. Yeah, that works. So we want to go to an interior for Solgen. So the miner's house. So we're going to go into the miner's house at Solgen's Sinkhole. That's where we are. And we're looking for the wall. Okay, this is it. That's the gap. You see that gap right there? So I'm wondering, I think it's this whole wall. That we can move over, and then we want to come down here and we want to move this wall over. So now we want to look at it and see if we see any gaps. I see a little bit of a gap right there. So we want to take this one and move it just over a little bit more. And we'll check the other side. The other side looks good. Top of it looks okay. This one has a little gap there. We need to move this up or back a bit. We'll move it back. So I don't see a gap there. I don't see a gap there. And this all looks good. There's a little bit of a gap here. So we're going to move that. Yeah, there's a little bit of a gap there now. So it's tough to move them just a little bit, you know what I mean? So it looks like we need to go back just a little bit. I wonder if I can snap that to the grid. Where's snap to grid? It's one of these. That's Havoc. I wish I had the little... Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. It's not what I wanted to do. We're going to do this. And we're going to move this thing Can move it a little bit at a time. That is not what I wanted to do. So rotation off. Were we rotating that? Yes, we were. Oh my gosh, that's going to be a pain in the butt. And this is where you have issues. So we want to put this right at 90. And then we want to move this back and this way. Okay, let's take a look at that. Looks like we need to move over just a little bit. So I need to pull up. I don't want the log. We're going to try to it's just a hair. Wrong thing. Got to click back on that. Oh, crud. So that window's already open is kind of my issue. So I need to find that. Where did I have that window? That window is here. So let's say OK. Let's say OK. Try to keep the window you're working on in the front. Don't let it go behind. There we go. Okay. So let's grab this wall again. Edit. And let's go Z. We're going to go up just a bit. That might be too much. Say OK. Let's take a look. Let's grab on something else. I don't see a gap at the top. I don't see a gap on that side. I do see a gap on the bottom. But it looks like it just needs to go down just a hair. So we're going to go down one. And it looks like I might need to go back. Not that back, this back. Is that putting a gap there? That's what I want to know. And I did it again. Let's put that over there. That way we won't lose it. Okay. So I do have a slight gap in the bottom of this thing. Which means it needs to go, put that over there so we can work on it. It needs to go forward. No, not that way. That way. But that gives me a gap at the top. So that means to me that this top one needs to come out. So we're going to go edit. Put this here so we don't lose it. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. We don't want to go all the way forward. Okay, I can deal with that. So we're going to say OK, and we're going to save that. All right, so we fixed Perth's house at Siljan's sinkhole. We need to check on Hani, the horse, when we get back over to Markarth. But we should have fixed that too by changing the load order. If you have a gap, get Aflac. Aflac! All right, firing the game back up. And thank you for your patience. I need a snack. I'm getting hungry. Trying to hold out for sushi, and yeah, I can't do it. I need some cashews. Something to munch on. Don't worry, I'll still have plenty of room for sushi. I'll give some to the dogs. And one for you too, Angel? There you go. Good girl. Okay, hold on to your butts. Back to Deepwood Redoubt. Go collect the bow. And then we got to go and take care of Elaine DeFont. I really wish I knew a cure for the Shadow Scene node crash. That one's kind of a puzzling. Pardon me. You can eat cashews, but don't inhale them. Inhaling them is not good. The spinning logo. The spinning logo of death. Hey, want another one? Good girl. My dogs are so spoiled. There's a Horker tusk. Alright, well, we didn't lose much. Because this is where it crashed. Search the hag. Yeah, she got torched pretty good. Same with that one. Burn through the witches.
On high alert.
I'm not going to fall for any banana in the tailpipe. We're going to hang a right. We almost fell for that banana in the tailpipe. All right. We should have bulls jumping out at us.
What was that? Someone there? I knew it.
That is a potion. Ultimate healing. This is where the assassin of old is, but we can't get there yet.
You're pathetic.
Cheap shot.
We sent one back at her, got her right in the face. Nice.
Momentary lapse of concentration.
I think there's a big old spider that drops down from the sky here. Oh yeah. Spider parts. I didn't know spiders had green blood. But apparently they do. At least in Skyrim they do.
Just needs a skilled touch.
He's got the magic touch. Everything she touches breaks a lockpick. Oh my gosh. That's without moving it at all. They tried to hide it, didn't they? Look, they tried to hide it. We'll take all that. That's a level up. Pull the lever, Kronk. And try not to get stabbed.
You're dead.
Yeah! Merely a scratch. You can do last words.
What? Off with their head.
Divines await you.
So all this fire around, and we didn't set off the oil.
I'll burn down to ash your pathetic existence.
Got a little ash burning going on. There's a word wall in here. I almost forgot about that. Okay, I'm lying. I did forget about it. Hey, what's up with the transparency fix? Okay. Word, wall, transparency. That's a long word. Fix. Alright, so we need to get the word wall transparency fixed because apparently we don't have it. Alright. Hold on to your butts.
High alert.
We're at the top of the hill. It's the Loria's farm.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Doom Shard. Did that one fall off the hill? So I still hear it. Yeah, it's right there. Can we loot it? Yes, we can, even though it's floating in the air. Cool. Dead hag. And if you didn't know, not only is there a chest over here, but okay, we lost our paraglider again. What's up, Pence? So we're going to save and reload. So something about going through load doors messes with the paraglider. Doggy? Really? Really? Come over here. Come on. You gotta come up here. Gotta come say hi. Okay, good girl. Good girl. You want that? You gotta work for it. Gotta work for it. Come on. Good girl. Stopping in for a quick sec. And back to work? Okay. You're a good dog. Yep. Okay, get down. Come on. Come on. No. You just gonna stay in Daddy's lap? I'm trying to play a game here. You're a good dog. Okay, down. Good girl. Anyhow, if you come over here, there's an ore vein over here you can mine. I do love those icicles that they're see-through. That's right, I'm just running over your corpses on my way out. You gotta remember the way to go.
Got my
Whoa,
attention.
hey now. How about we turn that off? Then we go through there. That might work a little better. Alright, back out. Now we need to go up north and go see Elaine. Elaine Dufont. Sounds like he's French. Oh, Elaine Dufont. We'll do that at a different time. I know where we are. Those are foglings over there. Probably don't want to deal with them. There should be a trail or path over here. That's an ogre. Here's the path. This will lead us to Solitude. So yeah, you get to know your way around. You're now 20th in the queue. 35 hours, 28 minutes, 45 seconds. I don't think I've ever been in a queue where they told me how many seconds I had left. Yeah, that's a new one. I believe this is the horse stone. The steed stone, yeah. This is another interesting NPC.
Greetings, fair lady. Do not let me stand in your way. Pray to the stars that your mind be swift and your burdens light. But remember, the steed's blessing will only grant those attributes to the body.
Did you come for the steed's blessing?
Actually, I did not come to the steed for its assistance, but rather to offer mine. And while the Mage Stone offers blessings for those who wish to learn the craft, those days have long passed me by.
What do you know of these stones?
Some say the Doomstones like these are built from the fragments of stars, much like the Iliad stones of legend. And thus these stones, mage or steed, lover or thief, represent the very provenance of magic. But my apologies for prattling on, stranger, as I've not yet introduced myself. My name is Valgus, a healer who follows the stars.
A healer that follows the stars. And a follower.
Where did you train as a healer?
Well, magical talent runs through my family, but I was intent on becoming a soldier. Thankfully, my father was the type to encourage his sons to pursue their goals, even if he quietly disapproved of the pursuit. Farewell.
So we're not interested in a healer companion, but if we were, that's where you can get one. We need to go that way. Only about 11,000 feet. Oh my gosh. We have just a little ways to go, right? There's Meridia. I wonder if the follower is here. There she is. We can take her as a follower.
Yes.
I would think that she would be a little cold.
It's so good to see you again.
Meridia's scroll chest. We can summon Meridia for 120 seconds. That's pretty cool. The air is freezing. So we're off to Elaine Dufont. I guess we'll go run through the swamps by Morthal. So yeah, a lot of the interesting NPCs can become followers. So that's pretty cool. But they all have interesting things to say. I want your Nern root. Hey, there's the abandoned shack. That's a fogling.
Let's make some friends.
See the fogling? I do.
Can't miss.
Who's biting me in that?
Can't miss.
Back to taking out foglings. Nice thing is they glow. So they're easy to find.
Focus. Can't miss.
This is the abandoned shack. That is a fogling. They look like Golem. Should really set up a tent. Birdie! Did you... Okay. That looks very suspicious, bird. Okay? You got a dead wildcat, and you were just sitting there with the body. Yeah, that's very suspicious. Hey, you're telling me wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, I get it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Innocent until proven guilty? Okay.
Is that the best you've got?
Actually, it's not bad if you're up on the coast. It's a little cloudy, but really pretty sky. We got a little bit of snow coming down. Wreck of the brine hammer. We need to go that way. Hey, only another, 8,000 feet to go. Squirrel! Oh. You know what that is. Hall of the Vigilant. So we're getting close.
Well, that's one way to make an end. Feisty, aren't you?
Damn you.
Won't rest till you're dead.
Scrumor would be ashamed of you.
On full alert.
Yeah, this what you want, huh? Not the best you could.
Yeah.
Khajiit's getting slide tackled. I'll break down the barriers. You're getting slide tackled too.
Can't fail now.
Anybody else want a limp? Sorry, that was just a fun little stop on the road there. Should probably wait until daytime though. It's kind of dark. The air is freezing. So we should probably make a campfire. We actually have enough for a roaring campfire too if we wanted to. Warm up a little bit and then we'll go to take a nap. Love the sky. Curl up in your blankie. It is 10:38. So if we do about 9 or 10 hours, no, 9 hours. 9 hours should be perfect. 7:41. Well, stamina. So we put something in the lockpicking. Sneak. Spot detection. That is a power. Tripwire we're not interested in. Silent roll we like. We're taking that. And then what about this one? Fog of War. Are in combat with you. 30% if they're in combat with somebody else. That's a good one too. What's this other one we missed out on? Demolition job. Destruction spells. Yeah, not interested in that. Get up. Pack up. Put it out. Destroy. Oh, no unspent fuel to reclaim. That's a bummer. So we got to come up here and hang a left. Then we'll find a lane. We should probably throw a save right here. So we're going to put a save right there. Now continue on our merry way. And watch the sunrise. What a mountain. I am on the road, but it's kind of hard to tell, right? With the snow over the cobblestones. But I am on the road. It's a courier. Horsey. Can we pet the horsey? We can pet the horsey. Can we steal the horsey?
Let's go.
We sure can. Hopefully it'll let me hop off the horse this time. Not get stuck on it like I would last time. So Elaine's on the other side of the lake. Nope, it's not letting me get off the horse. How about if we get in the water? Can we get off the horse? No, we can. Yeah, we can get off the horse in the water. Cool. Sorry, horsey, you're going for a swim. I have to check and make sure that I have the glide crow. That is an ogre. We want to go this way though. 'Cause I think Elaine Defont is that way. I love Nordic snow. Parallax version. Very nice. Bunny! Did we fall into the world? Oh, hey now. We're inside the mountain. Now we're outside the mountain. Now we're going through the mountain. What the heck happened there? Let's go back north. We lost collision. Oh no! Oh no! The game is glitching. Can we just walk over here and get on the roof? No, we go right through it. So I wonder if we can... So now it says collision is off. So let's turn collision back on. Hey, that worked.
Yeah.
No, I just toggled collision off and toggled it back on. That seemed to work.
Light steps.
But I do want to zoom out a hair. I believe this is Ralbathar. And I think a bunch of little goblins have taken up residence here in Ralbathar. See the smoke? See the dirt zog? Oh yeah. Yeah, a bunch of these little buggers. Oh, these are reekers.
Do you have a death wish? Your efforts are in vain. Destiny is on. Let's get this over with. That one hurt! Just kidding! Focus. You can do better than that. Got me good! Eagerly anticipating your demise. Pathetic and predictable!
Littering the ground with your corpses.
Run, you fool!
Check back to smoke.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Those are interesting.
Eternal silence.
Oh, hey now.
Is that the best you've got? Your technique is lacking.
We're dead. Wow. Those are Mahale monsters. Yeah, I don't smoke anymore either. So apparently I think that that froze the game up. I hear a looping sound. But yeah, those things ran up on me fast. And kicked my butt. So let's try that again. Those are definitely Mahale monsters. Yeah, I have pretty much almost all of his monsters installed. That's why my game's tough. So his goblins, reekers, dirt zogs, ogres, entons, the Oh, what does he call those things? They're like an eye with a bunch of tentacles. I did not do the snow whales. I didn't really like that whales were flying in the sky. That didn't make much sense to me. So I didn't do the snow whales, and I didn't do the rays that he has. They look like manta rays, but they fly in the sky. So I thought that was kind of weird too. So I didn't do those. But I did do kind of the beholder looking things. And like these animals here, they look like something out of, excuse me, something out of the Matrix, you know? Squiddy. They kind of look like that. And man, do they move fast. And they do a lot of damage. So that's going to be a challenge. But we're going to give it a shot. And all in one bundle, all of his creatures. I mean, I guess you could make a collection for either Vortex or a Wabbajack for, you know, MO2. And I don't think you would need his permission to make his mods a collection. Because you're not redistributing them. You're downloading from his stuff, so. Got your new G-Sync monitor early. What you're watching me on right now? Cool. Yeah, I like mine. I had a 24-inch Samsung that was a 1080p monitor. That's the one I have up high. I still have it, so but it was only HDMI. It wasn't DisplayPort 1.4A, so it couldn't handle anything over 1080p really. But it's got a nice picture. It's a good screen, and it's curved, 24-inch Samsung, and it was pretty affordable. I think it was like $350. The one I'm playing on. You're building a collection. Cool. Yeah, I just grabbed the ones that I wanted. They're part of my Wabbajack. But yeah, they do make the game more difficult, especially like a lot of the minotaurs that are casting fire spells at you. And then he's got like the Entons too. They have like a fire staff that'll cast fireballs at you, and that'll do like earth damage. They're like throwing big rocks at you with magic. So those are pretty tough. They'll make your game a lot tougher. But that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted to be able to, hey, I'm going to die sometimes, you know? Not I'm so powerful that nothing's a challenge. I want it to be a challenge. I want to have to work at it sometimes and be almost dead by the time I, just barely survive. To me, that's more exciting gameplay that way. So that was the mod list that I built. Was, I put in organized bandits and Mahale's monsters and roguelike encounters and, just a bunch of stuff that would make the game more difficult. But also more exciting.
Is someone there?
Yeah, that is... They just walked away from him.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Alright, I need to run.
You can't challenge me. Merely a scratch.
We took one of them out.
You lack technique.
Oh, we took both. Oh, no. Alright, well, we survived. That's a good thing.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel.
Quiet.
I think they're wrong.
Dwarven spinner.
And I'm proud to
That's a Mahale monster. What'd they have? Soul gem. What were these guys? Dwarven sentinel. Yeah, they look like something right out of the Matrix. I like them though. Yeah, it's like right out of the Matrix.
Yeah.
Give me back my arrow.
I moved here from Helgen after my family was killed. No mother should have to bury her daughter.
I'll bury you. Come on, bring it on. I know you're coming. Oh, you moved. You dog.
We are routed.
Yeah. Someone took your sweet roll. Ah, we just started Lost to the Ages. That's another spinner. I want the apple. Can I have the apple? No, I want the apple. Thank you. We'll take the wine and we'll take all the mead. And the bread. And the cheese. And I'll take the baked potatoes. So we got another one of those things up there. This spinner was already taken out. We really need a big weapon for those. And we should really recharge it. I love the music. Very creepy.
Big mistake. Yeah. Making an art of triggering traps. Death cannot stop me. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Yeah, those sentinels, they're a little scary.
A whisper in the wind.
I'm sorry, I passed gas. Elaine's going down.
Did you hear something?
Maybe someone there?
He's gonna try to come around behind me.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Is someone there?
Yeah!
True Nords never back down.
End of path! Got me good!
That's pretty trippy. I dig it. I don't know what mod added that, but whoever did that did a good job. What mod added that? Skyrim, Skyrim, Skyrim. Dream Pipe Boiler 02. This might be from Dwemer Pipeworks. The new Dwemer Pipeworks reworked. That's pretty cool. Good job. We can go up. Let's go up. We're not going down here yet because we don't have the sphere. We can climb through. And then we're going to book. Let's go take out Nilsine. Little Miss Shattershield. Let the bodies hit the flow. We left carnage in our wake here. But yeah, coming across hordes of these little guys. I mean, they're pretty easy to kill, but there's just a lot of them. These are the Reekers. The models are nice. He's got them wearing dwarven armor. Can we put you on the fire? Apparently they killed the bandits that were outside here and took their clothes. Oh, bastard Reapers. Okay, so good thing we turned around. So, because we need to save and reload. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try this. We're going to try going through a load door. And then back through a load door. And see if that gives us back our paraglider. See if it has something to do with the loading. Flying whales. They fly by really quick, and I think there's only a couple of them in the whole game. One of them is up by High Hrothgar. I know because it flew by and I was like, what the hell was that? It was a snow whale. Okay, so that did not... So it has nothing to do with the load door. But we should be able to load this. And that should give us our glide crow back. So that's really weird. And I've tried different versions of yeah, so that gives us our crow back. Let's go skydive down into Winterhold, huh? Or Windhelm. We'll go get Nilsine. Apparently the flying whales are supposedly lore friendly.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Or so they say. Oh, Nilsine. The Dark Brotherhood's got a present for you. So... she's in the market.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
So we got chickens and pigeons and parallax ground textures. Those are actually really nice.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
One more mod. Yeah. It's always one more. Where is Nilsine? Is she in her house? She might be in her house over here. If so, that's the perfect time to take her out. The door's unlocked.
Totally hidden, right?
Nice. So we're not even breaking in. Door was unlocked. She's over there. So let's see if she's sitting down or standing or sleeping. She is standing. No, she is sitting. I don't know if we can sneak in there and take her out. I guess Dad's upstairs. Should we just go talk to her? Scare the snot out of her? Let's see if we can sneak in there first. Won't let me assassinate
What?
her, huh?
Did you need something?
Alright, let's just, can we just talk to you?
Don't even... What? Did you need something?
Moiri sent me. She is quite unhappy.
Moiri? I can't believe my family trusted that backstabbing little strumpet. You tell her she's dead to us. You hear me? Dead!
Hey, be careful!
Yeah.
Watch it! What are you doing?
Yeah.
Trying to kill you? I'm trying to kill you. Oh, you died. Okay.
Quiet now.
That was the most sloppy assassination I've ever done. Oh. It was good for a laugh though. It was funny. Should we go down the sewers? Let's jump in the sewers. So this is a mod called Sewers of Skyrim. So you can actually go into the sewers. Who's this?
Yes?
Robus. He's a beggar. Is he Dark Elf? Yeah, he's Dark Elf. Where does this go? Forlorn Catacombs. The sand looks nice. Did you get SRB or SKB's sand? Or did you get
Big mistake. Yeah.
Fantasia? This goes to the Hall of the Dead.
How much longer must we stay in this wretched place? So I can think about these days.
Sounds like there's a bunch of vampires down here. That's the marketplace sewers.
I do hope you know what you're doing with those flames. It would be quite a shame if something caught fire.
Yes, wouldn't it?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
He sells poisons and drugs.
All right, then.
I love the parallax textures down here. Those are really cool. Like I said, this kind of sewer here reminds me of Under Vivek in Morrowind. Oh, SKBs? Yeah. That's the sand I use. That's pretty much the only thing from SKB I use. I replace the sand and the wet sand and the... Well, that's cool. That dumps you off out here. That's very cool. Squirrel! What's up with the white rat?
Yeah.
So now we need to go back and talk to Mayuri. Oh, we got to take Hjalti's sword back to the ghost. I wanted to take a look at the see if that fixed the horse Hani outside of Markarth. How high can you fly? Pretty darn high. Oh, we're up there now. Good girl, Angel. Just joined the stream. What are we looking at? We are looking at Tamriel. With some serious Dindalad, and my character is skydiving And she's on her way to go tell Muri that Elaine Defont is dead. But yeah, this is Corvingent. It's below us. So this over here would be like the Lorius Farm. We're going to be over the Lorius Farm here in just a second. That's Dragon's Reach. Here, we're gonna change the weather, and then we're gonna change the time. Then you can kind of see where we're at. So that's the Lorius Farm. That's Dragon's Reach. We're going kind of this direction. Dark Souls wasn't far enough. Mods have allowed for the Elder Scrolls. I have a bunch of Dark Souls armor in my game. All right, we'll dive back down. We'll check it out in the forest here. We have magical jumping too. Which is pretty cool. So bent pines. That's the deity tree. We're outside of Whiterun right now. Whiterun's over that way. This is Talking Stone Camp. Is that the name of this place? Oh, we have baby elephants too. They're so cute. Can we jump over yet? Alright, cool. This is the deity tree. I'm sliding in here.
Into the shadows.
And pray to Kinnereth. So we have random prayer animations. We're playing Winter Sun. So we can have different deities. This is a really big tree. It was put there by Blue Bow. Those two trees there are Arcae's trees. The big ones that are out in front of me. Those two. They're pretty good sized trees. Doesn't even really look like Skyrim anymore, does it? It is. Just 1,351 mods. Squirrel! Put this one by the fishing area. I wonder... A visit to Golden Hour Riften? I don't know what Golden Hour Riften is. I know what Riften is, but I don't know what Golden Hour is. We're kind of going the other way. We're on our way to Markarth. And I don't really use fast travel. I mean, if I can fly, why use fast travel, right? Can cruise by Stonehenge over here.
Someone there. Hey! Oh, damn coward. You'll pay for this.
Caught me off guard.
Oh, quit moving.
I fought worse than you.
I fought cold stuffer than you.
Enough!
Mama gonna light you up. Good girl, Angel. Golden hour is the period of daytime shortly after sunrise or before sunset. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what, let's go talk to Muri, and then I'll go to Riften for you.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
We've got a few things we got to take out on the way, it looks like. Like this Frost Atronach. That's a troll. Long shot. Stealing souls. You know what we can do? We can stop by Fat's Garden. Fat's Garden's right over here. Can we pet the kitty? We could pet the kitty. Good kitty. Then we'll go stop by Fat's Garden. We're going to go diving into Fat's Garden here. So now we're in Fat's Garden. This is your favorite garden? Yeah, you always wondered what they were growing in the soil over at Rorikstead, right? Now you know. Okay, Muri, and then we're actually gonna fast travel after we talk to Muri. We'll go over to Riften and we'll see if we can see the sunrise and sunset over there. Have I ever mentioned how much I love Dindalon? We need to go south. Get some elevation. We got to go this way. So yeah, this is the expansion that I added to Broken Tower Redoubt. I love those obsidian mountain fogs too. So that really expands, because normally it's just this one side of the road, but now it's both sides of the road. Makes it a much larger place to explore. This is Karthweisen. Don't want to do that, we can die. Okay, we're not actually stopping by Karthweisen. Hey now. Do you have a death wish? Oh my gosh, okay. Maybe I have a death wish.
Face your death with some honor.
Oh my gosh. We're probably gonna die. See ya. We're booking. That'd be a good way to die. We're not dying. We almost died though. Level 27 ogre. Alright, we'll go catch the path over here. Pop the chute. I'm gonna drink a potion or two. We do not have potions hotkeyed. What's up with that? That should be on a hotkey. There we go.
Never should have come here.
Any last words?
Oh my gosh, he hits hard.
That takes care of that.
We're dead. Okay, everybody drink. Well, those cultists, their armor is a little bit different, but the things that were with them are actually ogres from Mahale Monsters. And what else was with them? Oh, some bandits from Organized Bandits. Oh, crud. We're all the way back here? Alright, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're not going to travel all the way back over there. We're going to fast travel down here to the Riften Stables. And we're going to go, we're going to see Golden Hour. Period of daytime, shortly after sunrise or before sunset. So we can actually change the time. Do you want to see it in summer, winter, autumn, or spring? Because I can change the seasons. Currently we're in autumn. And let's get a better view.
It's been a profitable journey. Elsewhere, more and more each day.
So what time is it? It is 8:03 p.m. Let's eat some food.
They look upon us and see only thieves and smugglers. It is a pity. But it cannot be.
Yeah, we're in autumn right now, so that's cool.
They will open their cities to our caravans.
I wish that I had your optimism.
We'll go down to the water. It's like 8 o'clock right now, p.m. So why don't we change the time? Set game hour to, how about 9? Let's go up on the hill. Is that kind of what you were looking for? Or should we set it for 8? So this is just before the sun comes up. So we'll just wait till the sun peeks up over the hill. There's Riften. Go land on the roof over here. Yeah, it is really pretty. Love that sun sprite too. Let's try a different weather. How about fog variant 1? No. How about just fog? Love all the God rays coming through the trees. There's your little bit sunnier. Nice. All right, let's try some sunset, huh? What would that be? 15 maybe? That's kind of the afternoon, 3 o'clock p.m. So let's oops. How about 17, 5 p.m. There's a big cow with an axe.
I will crush your skull soon enough. You even trying?
Oh, he hits hard. All right, that was a little too hard.
Have you said your
me.
final goodbyes? I will crush your skull soon enough. It's too late to hide, so you better stop.
He did hit pretty hard. So this would be evening. So now we're just messing with weather. That's some bright. "5 p.m., 6 p.m. Sunset period in my experience, running back to the tavern. All swear it was brighter though. Well, I guess it would depend on the EMB that you're running. This is Rudy's EMB, and it would depend on the weather too. You can see how me changing the weather really changes up what it looks like, right? So yeah, it gets very red, almost fuchsia. When it's storming. We got storm lightning going on too, which is kind of cool. Really cool mod. Check out those clouds. Change in the weather. I love storm lightning. Is that Redwater Den? No. That's the back of Draven's farm. Splashes of Storms is a good one too. Actually, I have another mod that I really enjoy. It's just simply called Splashes. Who's this guy?
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Nice try, darling. Ha! Yeah! At least make this worth it. Ha!
We'll take out your little grumite too.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
What are you doing running around in your skivvies, dude? He decided he didn't want to have a cloak on. This guy did, though.
Do not resist.
Oh, body slam, body slam. Oh, head first right into the rock. Little pieces of his brain over here. Nice. She looks around like nothing happened. I meant to do that. This is the one I was talking about. Magic. Waves of fire. Let's see. So that just causes steam.
The consequences of defying me are swift and unforgiving.
What I really need is I need a fireball. Because if you do a fireball at water, they'll explode. Which is kind of cool to see. Alright, so we need to get back and talk to Muri. Enough messing around. And it's almost time for me to take off anyway. So I'll tell you what, we're probably just going to save the game right here. I'm going to call it a day. Say goodbye to the kind folks.
I'll take my leave then.
Remember, mod it till it crashes, then mod it some more. And have fun with your Skyrim, people. You can make it whatever you want it to be.